first time, I hope you have an amazing time. I have a $100 donation from Diz. I have watched 18 and Q for a few years at this point, but this is the first time I felt the need to donate. My younger brother just passed away Christmas Eve after battling cancer for 2 years. This is to honor him. Thank you so much for your donations.
MRKS, what up?
Hello. What up? Trevor, thank you for being number one on the stream. What's up? Cyclops, Rocket Man, Pickles Lucas, Ryan, Passion, Adno, Fairmite, Salman, thank you for the 50 months. Appreciate that. What up, Ty and Pie, and Chonkass, and Small Toys and Coco. Yo! Ryan, thank you for the 5 subs. I appreciate that. What the hell? Thank you. Thank you so much. What up? The camera's weird, but I don't know. Oops. Okay, let's get gaming, huh? FTS. First to 6. You guys refreshed my chat. What's up, Twig? I gotta start Steam. Whoops. If you guys are doing well, what up? Steam on yet? Okay, Steam's on. How come? I did kill the Deathclaw, so I could level up. What's up, Copper? Ooh. Some lag while loading in. Which is good. Dude, you can just alt tab whenever. Okay.
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you.
Bongo. What up, Damp? If the Steelers lost,
Welcome. Come on.
it was really funny. George Pickens threw his helmet off and cried. Bungalow. Did you see? Did you see when Stephon Diggs got pushed out of bounds and then drank their Gatorade? Stephon. I was like, you can't do that. But I guess you can. Whoa. This is my house. Who do I need to kill to take this house? A turtle? This is my house. What do you need a rolling pin for? There's no counter or stove or anything. Oh.
We haven't met yet. You must be new in town. I'm Andy. Right now, a whole lot of sitting on my keister and counting cracks in the ceiling. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. On
Is he
better
too
days,
loud?
I help keep the peace. Boone and Vargas watch the road. I watch the town. Tell myself I'm doing some good.
Or is he okay?
Was with them. That was back when my arm and leg used to work better. I still like to pretend I'm a ranger, though.
Okay.
I'll check in with the guys up at the station pretty regular on the ham radio. Sometimes they stop by, tell me they're paying their respects, the smug bastards. They haven't been responding
Give
to
you
me
the
the last
5
couple
streak.
days. I guess they got tired of hearing me talk, but it still got me a little worried. Hell, listen to me talk, like some damn mother hen. Yeah, who am I kidding? It's funny, you get stuck in your room for a few weeks, and you start to worry the world's gonna fall apart without you. Those guys are fine. They don't need me looking over their shoulders. They're the NCR's finest. A one-man platoon, each of them. You got a job where even thinking about it would scare a man senseless? That's when you bring in the Rangers. And if you see a squad of veterans, guys who are in their black armor, well, you won't find a more beautiful sight. Yeah, twice. Actually, the first time, it was more like half my body. Knocked me out of the Rangers. This time, it's mostly just reminded me how useless I've gotten. A few years back, we get a tip that some Legion slavers were holed up in this burnt-out house a few clicks from where we were stationed. We get there and it's deserted. No sign anyone's been there. I mean, nothing. As we're leaving, I hear something behind me.
Think for the
I turn
10
around
streak.
and there's this kid, just skin and bone, and he's looking up at us and he's scared half to death. Been hiding in a closet.
Only 3?
I go to grab him out of there and I notice he's holding something in his hand. Something metal. He shuts himself back in the closet and that's when I see the grenade he's left by my feet. They do it a lot, the Legion, using kids. They know we'll hesitate. Anyway, that was the first time. Second time I fell down those
Legion's
stairs in
awful.
front of the motel. Just in case I got to thinking I'd put it all behind me. Huh. People don't exactly line up to find out what's in my head. Can't remember the last time someone suggested I knew something worth knowing. You know, maybe there's something I can do for you. Since you've gone to all the trouble of flattering a crippled old soldier, there's a move we have in the Rangers for knocking an opponent off his feet. Saved my butt a bunch of times, maybe it will for you too.
What up,
Let me show
Chambliss?
you how it's done.
I don't know what a power attack is.
You'll get the hang of that takedown. Hey, wait a sec. I know what I said, but if you find yourself by Ranger Station Charlie, let me know what you find. I'd be interested.
Saving.
Hey there. Fine weather for flying. It's times like these that make
Flying?
me miss it all. Vertibird pilot. 71 missions and only lost one chopper. Rotor malfunction over Klamath. Hard landing, but I walked away. I help folks strip down the more complicated bits of salvage they bring in. Engines mostly. The bits and pieces we take out are usually worth more than the whole thing put together. 4? No, not exactly. It was a long time ago. Things are a lot different these days, and those days are way behind me. Watch your 6 out there.
See a daisy. You trap. What is this? Help. Aggressive. I should have watched my 6, I guess.
Our guys put the monorail back to work. Oh, please don't kill me. I swear I'll have... Wait, you don't work for Mr. Bishop, do you? Sorry, it's just, you look like his type, you know? You got that hard-ass wasteland explorer thing going on. Oh, well, that's all just a big misunderstanding, see? Mr. Bishop, well, he owed me a lot of money, and, you know, he's a busy guy, so I sort of figured I'd just take it off his hands. Robbed is such an ugly word. It's more like I took care of a payroll problem for him. Also, I might have, sort of plowed his daughter.
Let's go.
Thanks. But if Bishop finds me and I don't have his money, my balls are going to be on his trophy wall.
Heads.
You do that? Great. I really appreciate that. Oh, so you have heard of me. Yeah, that's right. I was the big draw at the Shark Club. People used to pay hundreds of caps to see me.
Hundreds.
You don't know Mr. Bishop. He's not like other bosses up there. He knows the wasteland like the back of his hand, and he likes to wander it. I knew if I didn't get way the hell away from New Reno, he'd run me down like a dog. Yeah. See you later.
Bye-bye. Oh, I thought this was a dead person just laying there. I can just take this stuff? Why? Why do they keep pinning me against chairs?
Our guy. Guys put the monorail back to work.
Queen size bed. Who's that? Oh. Was this a red door? Key. I gotta go get a key. You have a key?
Been to the top of the dino yet?
Yes. Well, maybe not its head. Ball.
Beat it. No offense, but I need to focus on getting more rest when I'm off duty. I'm not sleeping so good. So now's not a good time. If you want to talk, catch me when I'm on duty. I'm up at the Dinosaur after 9 p.m.
At 9 p.m. I don't know what time it is.
You need to leave.
I'm trespassing? It was not red when I opened it. Was it? Whips? My karma hasn't dropped because of it. We made the right choice putting us up and keeping it quiet. This Weasel Benny's been twitchy since we stole that package from his boss, making me nervous as hell, but when I found out we'd be passing through on our way to Boulder City, I was sure we could count on you. Let the other cons say what they want. I know where your loyalty is. One day, you'll remember where you belong, and your brothers and sisters will welcome you back like you never left. You know where to find us. McMurphy. I don't know what that meant. Thank you for being a friend.
Yo, what up? 28-month edition Mercs, what up?
What a Big Joe. Let's ride. Pronto, thank you for the 28 months. What's up? Appreciate ya.
Well, welcome to you. You look tired from the road. Why don't you relax a spell? Let this fine town take care of you.
She sounds older than she looks.
Oh, what am I doing? I got to thinking about making a good impression and plain forgot to tell you my name. I'm Jeannie May. I take care of folks here at the motel, long as they aren't troublemakers. We're in a little desert oasis, name of Novak. This is the Dino Delight Motel, and it's mine. Well, there's Dinky, the town mascot. He's a sight. You probably already saw him when you came in, but you can go up inside, too. Up the road a ways to the west, there's Repcon. That's the old rocket factory. There's been some sinister characters out there lately, so you may want to stay clear. Other than that, nothing to do but take it easy and enjoy good company.
That butt. Wait, really?
Well, up north a ways, you'll see a big tower. That's Helios 1. Used to be a power plant in its day. And there's a town just east of here called Nelson. Used to be such a quaint little place until those slavers took it over. But we got our wonderful snipers keeping an eye in that direction, and so far, the slavers have left us alone. I just know what I've heard. There's supposed to be some ghouls that went in a while back. Ever so often, there'll be a commotion from that direction, explosions and such. Watch out for strangers. I hope you're finding everything to your liking. Go see Cliff Briscoe at the Dino Bite gift shop and tell him I sent you. I think he gets lonely standing around in that dino belly all day. He'll be glad for the company. Well, let's see. Dusty McBride's been losing some Brahmin, but that's probably the heat more than anything. Honestly, it's been real quiet. Ranger Andy's still hurt, but we got these two gentlemen snipers watching the road day and night, keeping the trash out of Novak. They've been a blessing. You can jump out the window for all I care, mister. You got no right to come in here and start criticizing our town. Folks work hard to keep it clean and safe. We do the best we can. But still, there's always some of you finicky types that there's just no pleasing. Well, it is. Not everybody appreciates it like they oughta. Well, I think that's a fine idea. I'll give you a good flat rate, and you can stay as long as you like. At least until the busy season comes. Sound good?
I get a room.
I'm glad you can stay with us. Your room will be the one upstairs, closest to the lobby side. Here's your key. Let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay better for you.
What up, Jeeves?
Watch out.
What up, Haiti?
Howdy, partner.
Why are you here?
Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit if it ain't my old friend from Good Springs. Don't rightly know. I just got the notion to make my way to New Vegas. Reckon I'll find out when I get there. Novak? Nice enough place, I suppose, but between you and me, when I rolled into town, my skin started to itch.
This is Victor.
Yourself. Likewise, friend, likewise. Is there anything old Vic can do you for? Well, this ain't New Vegas, but I reckon you can find what you need here. Try the office out front. No, don't believe I did. But you might ask around.
The
The Novak folk usually see
How you
anyone
doing?
traveling this way. Be seeing you.
Okay. Gonna be nice to that guy. Kind of stalking me. Wait, that was the name of the game. This is an atomic bomb. How do I don't know. I can use a workbench whenever. I just don't know. What do my guns use? What up, funny Mike? Look at this funny roof. This is my room. That's my teddy bear. This is my suitcase. Wonder if I could store stuff in here and it would stay. I'll try something. I'll put the teddy bear in. I gotta sell some shad. These are the same. They charge insane prices. Fard. What a V. I hope so.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything? Bless her. Seems like every traveler I get in here tells me the same thing. They see the sign and think, gift shop? That's just too good to be true. But Jeannie May always points them back in my direction. Well, a friend of Jeannie's is a friend of mine, and my friends get a discount at my store.
Whoa.
Sure.
I could have got the T-Rexes for cheaper. I got everyone one last time. I don't care about unarmed. Scotch.
What if we sub together to Mark? JK. Unless?
Ryan, thank you for the whole year, gamer. Thank you so much. You lost yours? I bought extra.
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you.
Okay, I gotta go sleep and then get the other guy. And nectar does look pretty tasty. Yeah, this is my favorite place because it has Reptar. Guys, I'm gonna put my prized possession in here. What do you have in here? Oh yeah, let me sleep. Wait, what is this? Wait. Wait, there's more people.
Hey there.
Between you and me, I don't think she studied at an accredited institution.
What are you talking about?
She hasn't paid me anything yet. Should I be worried?
What are you talking about?
What can I do for you?
She's got a bloody shirt.
Let's see. Physically, you're fine. Emotionally, well, I'm not the right kind of doctor for that. Yeah, and I need sterile medical supplies. But let's see what I have with me.
Okay.
Another satisfied customer. Are you sure? You won't be able to read in the dark as well.
What?
In that case, stand just like that for a second. I want to make some toast. Later.
Alright.
Gathering junk's not the most exciting work, but it's a living.
Hey there.
There's a lot of shit at this place. I went to the dino and then logged off. I don't remember how big this place was. Didn't really scout it. She's a doctor. McBride.
Look who's here. What brings you here? Oh, we keep to ourselves for the most part. Try not to pry. I think Jeannie Mae gets bothered that we aren't more sociable. But it's just our way. Ain't that we don't appreciate what she's done, managing this town like she has, but I worry she feels that way anyhow. Not that there ain't others who pry around here. That no-bark was skulking around our yard last week. I thought he was our cow killer. Was about to lash him with our bullwhip till I saw who it was. He's harmless, though. Part of me wishes I could see things like he sees them, all full of mystery. I'm not sure who started it. Wasn't a very nice name, but he took to calling himself by it, so we all had to. I don't even remember what his real name is. Anyway, I think it comes from that expression that people say when you're crazy, that not all of your dogs are barking.
Now I can yee-haw with the best of them.
Steve, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. $13.0. Let's go. Subsubani.
Oh, well, I'm Alice, and that handsome stranger yonder is my husband, Dusty. Going on 50 years now. I keep waiting for him to leave me for some young thing with platinum blonde hair and hoop earrings, but he still sticks around. Says it's my cooking. I think it's because I know which Brahmin udder you can milk without getting kicked in the noggin. We set up this ranch years back when Novak was just getting settled. But now, with all the danger on I-15, folks are starting to come through here from all over. Novak might just be the next Nevada boomtown. Nice.
It's funny they've been here for years and their house looks like this.
Things treating you all right? Oh, I tend to my ranch. That's about it. Alice will tell you, I don't get out a whole lot. Losing don't describe it. It's a massacre. A few more days and there won't be nothing left to lose.
This is a true cowboy.
Every night around midnight, Alice and I wake up to some crazy hollering and gunshots. You'd think the world was ending all over again. But it's just one animal each night. They don't take it or carve it up or nothing. Just leave it there, all full of holes. We'd be grateful, especially if you find them before they get my whole stock. But don't go getting yourself killed over it. Alice and I'll find a way to make do. Always have. Beg your pardon, mister, but them two-headed beeves ain't worth getting shot over. Not to mention what would happen if half of what Nobark says is true. Best we can hope is that whoever's doing this will move on or get tired of it. I just hope it happens while we still got animals left. Whoever it is, I don't think they're from around town. Seems like they've taken to shooting from the west side.
I'll kill some animal killers. You have a fart. Where did she go? What a cool Blaine. Oh, I'm stinking. That's me. Wham, wham, wham. Optimal udder strat. RR.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
I know.
Gathering junk's not the most exciting work, but it's a living.
Being a Fallout NPC must be a miserable existence. At your house?
Careful. They got spies all over. Who sent you? I ain't talking. They tried to get me to talk before, but I didn't say nothing. And I don't aim to now, by gum.
By gum?
We'll just see about that. You come any closer and I'm liable to stick
Preslett
you with my
hasn't said
stick
by
and knife.
gum.
Old Stick is feeling mighty ornery this day. You sure now? It's kind of hard to hear you. Okay, just speak up a little. But not so much that they hear you. They got people everywhere, always listening. There's been things of a disturbing nature going on at the McBride Corral. Seems every night one of their herd meets a most unnatural death. And always there's holes all over the body. Work of the Chupacabra, the livestock vampire, says Nobark. But they don't pay no mind. Too many holes, they say, and there's bullets in them. Well, says Nobark, we got a Chupacabra with an automatic weapon. And that's when they get real quiet, because now they see the predicament we're in. I come face to face with the Chupacabra himself one night, whilst I was investigating whether this gecko was hiding his treasure from me. He was the meanest, ugliest Chupacabra you could imagine. Had 2 heads and fangs down to the ground. Best I could tell anyways, since when he come up to me he was invisible. Had himself a blunderbuss, what would rotate and shoot bullets real fast out of a backpack. Never seen nothing like it. Walked right past me having an argument with somebody. But I only saw one Chupacabra, so I guess the other fella had to be invisible too. Only more invisible than the other one.
Is this guy killing the cows?
Folks will tell you that they seen ghouls up near the rocket factory. Sensationalist hooey, cooked up by superstitious yokels, seeing phantoms of their own imagining.
Yeah.
Ghosts. Commie ghosts what don't know they're dead. Hoping to steal our rockets so they can fly up and paint the moon pink and draw a Lenin face on it. I seen one of them disappear, and reappear before my very eyes. Although, being a scientist, I have to admit I might have just blinked for longer than usual, what with the shock of seeing a commie ghost and so forth. 'Cause they know I ain't just barking here. What I say has got bite, 'cause it's the truth. Them quack doctors can say what they want about all the rad scorpion stings that done pierced my skull. I know what I seen.
Smiler.
If anyone asks, we never spoke.
We gotta disarm him if he's the one shooting. We gotta go kill him at the night in his house. Raw. Why do I have all these Gra quests? Oh, these are achievements. How fast does time progress? Will you just stay up there?
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want? Yeah, I guess maybe I am. But not like you. Huh. Maybe it should have been you I was expecting all along. Why are you here?
I need 41? That's so random. I don't know if I have an item that increases by 1.
I think you better leave. Wait. You just got into town. Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet. I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start. I said it was a start. This town, nobody looks me straight in the eye anymore. I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who. My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her. I know, all right. That's all you need to know. Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal, so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself. Good. I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next. Yeah.
Okay. Where's that ranch? $23.46. Protected by who? That cow already dead. They already do it. Far, it's already midnight. Oh, it's rotting. Well, they kind of look rotting standing. He was right. Who is this fucker? Hey, Junazzle. Who's a Nightkin? Well, it sounded like there was two of them. I was shooting for sure. I don't know why he didn't shoot me at all, but I kinda owned him.
What can I do for you?
Find anything? Well, I don't know how you've done it, but I do know how I can thank you. Please take this, compliments of Alice and myself. And help yourself to anything in that freezer over yonder. We got more steaks in there than we'd be able to eat in a year. Well, to be honest with you, I don't really know them two as well as I might. I remember she had an edge about her, like she'd rather be someplace else. This kind of life ain't for everyone, that's for darn sure.
I'm accepted. Wow.
What brings you here?
Why are you dark eyes?
Boone. That's that sniper fella. Works in the dinosaur, right? I only met them but once or twice. They seemed real happy together. I really ought to get to know them better. They're probably nice folk.
He said I could. He said it. Let me go look at that Nightcrawler again. Let's go, Baker Mayfield dance. I can't move him. I don't even remember what I got from him other than a minigun. Which definitely costs more bullets than it's worth. Especially with 5 guns skill. They are toned. Screams of Brahmin. That's right.
Hey there. Need anything?
Howdy.
Howdy. Where do you read that stuff? In the notes tab? Oh. Most of recorded here is a mess of incomprehensible psychotic gibberish. It seems to express a general frustration towards a set of Brahmin who are allegedly keeping up the author awake at night by screaming inside his head whenever he closes his eyes. Okay. Was I able to just talk to him? Made the right choice. Bring us up while keeping it quiet. Weasel Benny's been twitchy. Make me nervous. McMurphy. Okay. You know.
Hey there, friend. I'll let that slide, seeing as how you got a mind full of vengeance for that no-good polecat and all. Be safe.
Yeah, I guess if I was crazy, I would shoot up some Brahmin.
I hope you're finding everything to your liking. How should I put it? I guess you could say she was kind of like a cactus flower. Real pretty to look at, but there was just no getting close to her. She never did take to living here. She liked the big lights and fast living of New Vegas. I got the feeling she was trying to get Boone to leave with her, but I guess she got tired of waiting. Nothing that wouldn't be wrong with any man who loses a wife, I suppose. Poor dear. I know he thinks she was kidnapped, but I'm not so sure she didn't just run off
That's
on her
awesome.
own. You could tell she was thinking about it ever since they arrived.
Come. Where are the McBrides? Let's talk to this guy again.
You shouldn't be here. If people know we talked, they'll suspect you. And if whoever did this smells a rat, they'll have the Legion after both of us. Don't come here again till it's over.
Welcome. Come on in.
Looked like he was hiding.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything? Can't say we spoke much. Boone did most of the buying for him. She was in the store once, but she didn't stay long. Had a look on her face like she'd smelled something sour. But far as I can remember, the gift shop smelled fine. Well, fine as it always does.
There's nobody sniping.
How you doing?
Bungalow. Where's that other guy?
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you. Man, everybody. That girl didn't have one friend in this whole town. She didn't want any. She wanted to sit in her room all day and make herself miserable, and she went out of her way to be rude. She upset a lot of people. You wouldn't have liked her either. Believe me, when I heard the news, my first thought was, I owe somebody big. I figured Boone would come around after a while. But he hasn't. I'm starting to think that if he doesn't find her, things will never go back to the way they were.
Howdy.
Who are the McBride? What does this say? Putting us up and keeping it quiet. I don't know what that's about.
Things treating you all right?
Look, what brings you here?
Eagles TD. That's alright. Where's this guy at?
Morning.
She hasn't paid me anything yet. Should I be worried?
Between you and me, I don't think she studied at an accredited institution.
What can I do for you?
Why did she just have like 2 mercenaries?
Let's see.
I don't know what would happen if that were true. It failed? That's rare. Was it you?
Any word on Station Charlie? Carla was a knockout. Whenever Boone walked around with her, he always had this funny grin on his face like he couldn't believe his luck. I know we couldn't. That wasn't the only reason she stuck out, though. That girl never minced words. If she'd had better food or hospitality, she'd let you hear it. Trouble was, she usually had. I don't think she meant it. She really was a sweet girl. I think she just wanted to remind herself that there's still nicer places in this world than Novak. Who could blame her for that? Had his wife taken. I don't think he'll ever be the same as he was. Damn shame. I told the Rangers up at the station to keep an eye out, but there's just too much ground out there for them to cover. Look.
I don't know who did it.
Hey there.
Who's Benny? Is Benny his wife or somebody else? I don't know. Not good with remembering random people's names. Okay. That's what I thought it might be.
Howdy, partner.
Where's that crazy guy?
You've seen them too, haven't you? I can see it in your eyes. I knew I wasn't the only one. I don't trust a man that doesn't have something strange going on about him, 'cause it means he's hiding it from you. If a man's wearing his pants on his head, or if he says his words backwards from time to time, you know it's all laid out there for you. But if he's friendly to strangers and keeps his home spick and span, more often than not, he's done something even his own ma couldn't forgive. Seen it all. Seen shadowy folk come to his room and leave again in the middle of the night. Thought one might have gone in the lobby, too, for a spell. Could be that person went in to get something. Or used the John, maybe. Mighty interesting either way, you asked me. I thought it was cannibals, come to eat us all for sure. So I kept out of sight. But now I know better. More rat men come up from the underneath to steal young women with promises of riches and fancy mud mansions with all the latest designer appliances. They covered our lady folks' long hair for wigs, it said, being either bald or balding themselves.
In the Dino Delight lobby for Molman. Yeah, it's actually better.
I hope you're finding everything to your liking.
Need some evidence. I don't know if I can do it without snooping. My ear hurts.
Hey there.
We gotta open that safe or something. It does blow. I tried to pay attention and it just blew. I'm just sitting, ma'am.
Hey there. I hope you're finding everything to your liking. What?
Born child. M. Scribonius Lebo Drussis et al. Okay, well, I gotta go talk to her.
Hey there.
Hey.
I hope you're finding... Okay, if that's what you think.
Why is this one grayed out? This lady's... She sold a slave. She's gonna die.
I hope you're finding everything to your liking.
Hey. Chewed. There you go. I guess I didn't need this. I already had the key.
Howdy, partner.
You didn't see that. I didn't do anything.
That's it then.
You not
How did
pointed
you know?
at me? Just wanted to kill her.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here. I don't know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries. Maybe I'll wander. Like you. No. People die out there. Often enough that no one worries about blame. They're too anxious to forget it happened in the first place, I guess. Besides, I was on break when it happened.
What up, Mickey?
You don't want to do that.
7? You just need intelligence 7? Thank you.
Yeah.
For being a friend.
Working on your
16
own, you're a
years
lot less
jump scare.
effective. I've been there and paid for it. But this isn't gonna end well. Fine. Let's get out of here.
Oh, he's another companion? I don't want him. What up, Suki Marbury? Thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate ya. Oh, intelligence is a scowl. And he doesn't have a lot. Can you just have both of them? Okay, well, that's fine.
What is it? You got no right asking me that. Drop it. You don't know what you're asking. Just let it go for now. The Legion's the only thing I want on my mind right now. He was a good spotter. Yeah, we were. No. First NCR Recon. It's a sniper battalion. sees a lot of action. They moved us around a lot. I was stationed at Camp Golf for a while. Last I heard, they're at Camp McCarran.
One humanoid, non-humanoid. Oh my god, I can be a sniper. Okay.
They pick you out if you do well at the firing range. Pays a little better, so I said okay. Yeah, you could tell by the patch. Bear skull with crossed rifles behind it. Slogan underneath. The last thing you never see. Pretty accurate. And so are we. Was an airport before the war. Command liked it because it was already fortified, and it let them keep an eye on the strip. They've got an old monorail that still runs between them. Used mostly for supplies and deployment. But if you get leave, you're allowed to go gamble. Was General Oliver's post. But I heard he's been up at the dam a lot lately. Guessing Colonel Shu is running it. Didn't know him. He's a signature on my discharge papers. Wasn't real popular, though. Even overheard my CO complain about him once. General Wait and See, he called him.
It has been epic.
Yeah.
I don't know
He
any of these
introduced
things I'm
himself to me
talking about.
once.
I'm just
I shook his
clicking
hand.
them.
Doubt he remembered me now, though. When he looked at you, you could see he understood. After some of the things we'd seen, that meant something. But I heard he'd be a general right now if Oliver didn't know the president. The big one. The one the NCR is trying to hold on to, that the Legion's pushing for. Whole war depends on holding it. It was on the front line for a while. Only resort in New Vegas no one wanted to get sent to. Doesn't have that kind of importance anymore, though. They pulled most of the troops out of there after we took the Hoover Dam. I was in a lot of places with 1st Recon. I don't really remember. That part of my life's over now. It's NCR land for the most part. We tamed it. Now we're settling it. A lot of people complain about it, but they forget what it was like before we showed up. It's a lot of territory to secure. Too much, even for a big army like the NCR's. Coming east was about securing the land so people could live without fear. It's not always that simple, but I think the cause is still right. And God help us if they lose. Yeah, lots of thoughts. All about the best ways to kill them. Yeah.
Calm. This Thursday, I'm a landowner now. I'm a landlord. Who am I stealing from? So? Right. He did talk about commie ghosts. Wonder if they say anything now that the witch is dead. I'll come back later. This is my house after all. I have all my dinos here. Glowing one? Is that the ghoul that attacked me? I don't remember. I don't think so. I don't have to pay rent. Was that Boone?
It's over.
No, not Mole Rat. My shots would be more accurate. Ah, fard. Check my perks.
Fine by me.
Wish I could sort by weight. Even when cloaked. Okay. This is me aiming, by the way.
Take him out. All clear.
Wow. Get me out. Okay. I do kind of do that when I don't have glasses on. I like cross my eyes and everything focuses a little bit. I'm getting jump scared. Wait, look at this. Damn, I'm getting shloated.
Fine by me.
Hold on. Let me... Oops, whatever. Plasma rifle is 28. 14.
Fine by me.
Does it not have any weight? But flint, I do, yeah. Gentle food. You come, got some ammo now. Let's go. Bard. No, let me over. Whatever. Fart and shit. It's such high value.
Fine by me. Fine by me.
Carry all these clubs. Whoops. Maybe I have too many weapons. I just don't know what I should sell. They have so much shit for me. Let me wait, for you just click. Let me up. No. I want to kill ghouls. He's killing them all. Oh. That's 2 bullet. I thought this would be a better weapon because it conserves more ammo, but I think it's like the same if they... Cat eye. That could not exist. Yeah, he's a little weirdo jumping. He fucking dodged it. Mangles, thank you for the raid. What up? Hope you're doing well. What up, Marcos? Welcome. Case Rage, welcome. Any funny physics? A little, yeah. Nothing too funny, I don't think. The headshot? I'm walking behind here for no reason.
Hey, over here. Are you listening? Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry. Who I am doesn't matter, Smooth Skin. Stop wasting time and get up here. Like I said, find the metal staircase in the big room on the east side of the building. It's where they used to make rockets. Big room, metal staircase, east side of the building. Is that too many syllables for you?
I'll come. I'm a little scared. That is a big flash.
All clear. Contact!
Where? They have all the good shit. This guy was made in the building.
Guess we made it.
Oh. That's scary when he does that. Did they try to trap me?
What's the problem, Smooth Skin? Lost your way? Big room, metal staircase.
Fine by me.
Take all my laser rifles. Probably don't need these right now. I don't like this music. Wow, nothing. Wow. There's nothing in here. Paint gun. Okay. He's gonna yell at me for not knowing which way to go. He's always up walking around, which is making me more anxious. Plasma pistol.
Spotted.
I did it. Fuck it. What did I want to give it up? Lock picking. There. Sneering imperialist. Commando. Gunslinger. Loyalty. Okay. One additional point. Seems pretty good. I only found one science book, but
contact.
Where? He's using that? I guess he's got enough.
Guess we made it.
Remember that the kitchen is a privilege and not a right. Please clean up after yourselves. Remember that a clean kitchen is a happy kitchen. Yes, remember that any food left in the icebox without a date will be thrown away every Friday. Greetings, fellow Repcon employees. I'm happy to announce that we have finalized our deal with Robco. Most of you won't notice anything. Recent benefits to come. Emily, I've encrypted this message from the systems as best I can. You have access to some of Mr. Isley's personal messages. Hopefully you can find some ammo to use against that bastard Reynolds. Sanjeev. What up, Godhead? Josh Reynolds. We'll go in a minute. Steve, please make sure your people are ready for the Robco visit. We are down to negotiating on what the project is worth. So the better that the experiment goes tomorrow, the better for all of us. Sir, my team is looking into what happened yesterday. I was assured by my best people that the experiment would go off without a hitch. We are starting cleanup of the affected area today, but I'm told it may take decades for the radiation to clear. Ugh. Completely. Let's make sure that somebody's punished for this. This has significantly reduced our position with Robco. I want them to know that we can keep our house in order. I don't think so. Okay, that's the shitty one. Now access. I'm guessing the rest of these aren't good. As surprised I was to see you hear about Martin's retirement. It seemed like things were going well. Party sounds like a great idea. I'm sure that he'll love to see everyone on his last day. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Yeah. Turn around and seeing something is a little scary. The intercom's gonna yell at me again because I don't know which way to go.
Contact!
Where's the contact? Whatever, I'll just have you jump scare me. This is where I gotta go. Key. Well, why did it want me to come up here? Miss a key somewhere? Put up TV. Did I kill this one? Here, take my rebarb clubs.
Fine by me. Gonna be hard covering you when I can't move my legs. Gonna be good.
I gotta stop picking these up. The ad's about to start. So I'm going to take out Zoe. And then we'll talk to the intercom. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Just be right back during ads. Gotta go pee, take out Zoe. And we'll talk to this ghoul guy. Startles. Thank you for the raid. What up, Startles and Regal? Hope you're streaming well, Startles. No, Zoe. Not for you, Zoe. Alright. Does it unmute? Pull out? I think so. What up? Heads. Okay. I'm doing good.
All right, Smoothskin. I'm letting you in. You better watch yourself. I'll sure as hell be watching you.
God, but are you ugly. Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you.
Not even a ghoul.
Your pranks won't work on me, Smoothskin. They won't work on Jason either. Stop wasting my time, Smoothskin. Go waste Jason's.
Okay.
Go bother Jason, Smoothskin. I don't like having you around.
He's got the most smooth skin I've ever seen in my life. What is this?
The holy fire will carry us to our salvation. I don't speak with outsiders. Smoothskins especially. Talk to our leader, Jason Bright. Jason will deliver us from the pain of this world.
Okay. Zoe.
Hey, thanks for subscribing.
Murkshow Murksty.
Baros, thank you for the 14 tier
Thank
3
you.
months.
For being a friend.
Oh right, I can announce this.
And Matthew, thank you for the 12 months. Gamer time. Thank you guys so much. What do you want, Zoe? I know what you want. You want the Pop-Tart. Whoops. Stop so.
Yes?
This does not look healthy.
Jason will deliver us from the pain of this world.
Jason will lead us to the far beyond.
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey? And they've been shooting them down like animals, haven't they? Those ghouls were members of my flock, even after the madness consumed their minds. We never let them wander free. We kept them safe on the first floor. We kept them contained. The demons must have let them out, somehow. And now they are lost forever, denied the salvation and healing glow of the far beyond. Please, Wanderer, bear in mind that every feral ghoul you spare now is one that we can save later.
Oops.
Once the way is clear, our feral brothers and sisters will accompany us on the great journey. If there are any left. The demons appeared from nowhere. Except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering, like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill. But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle. Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer?
I guess.
Praise the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the great journey can resume. Is the way clear? I understand. I know you will fulfill your promise. Is the way clear? I am Jason Bright, the prophet of the great journey. All the ghouls you see here are members of my flock.
I don't really like... What's the score, Trevor? I don't really like cults.
An auspicious name, don't you think? It was mine before I became as I am now. Before the Great War, even. Truly does the Creator author a destiny for each and every one of us. We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland, especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants. The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing, a paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the great journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared.
What happened to the Eagles? I don't know.
The means by which the great journey is to be accomplished are an article of faith, not to be discussed with outsiders.
This guy's just talking mumbo jumbo.
I have glimpsed it only in visions, Wanderer, but what I have seen is truly miraculous. It is a place of light and healing, and I know in my soul that my flock will be safe there.
You're not getting it, Joey. I'm sorry.
You're referring to Chris. I doubt you had much luck if you tried telling him that he's human. We had the same discussions when he first appeared, and the same lack of success. He believes he is one of us. Soon enough we realized that Chris was a gift from the Creator. He is integral to the success of the great journey.
Well, last time somebody was crazy, they actually were right, so maybe...
Let me know.
Maybe they're alright too.
Go bother Jason, Smoothskin. I don't like having you around.
He hate me. Guess I'm going to the basement. I bet he's not pleased. They just like fell apart. Well, the whole year they didn't look that good. They just had a perfect score for a while. The longest, I guess. Cake. Are you kidding me? We've been planning Martin's party for months now, and you forgot to order the cake? This is some office drama. Is there no way we are going to find... There's no way we're going to find someplace to deliver one out here on this kind of notice. Go to the break room and find something for everyone to eat at the party. Gordon. The cake was a lie. Is this the basement? This is gonna be scary. What?
Dark in here. If you want to use a scope, I can spot for you. Keep you on target.
I'm no longer well rested. You'd think I'd be getting radiation poisoning in. I can't keep taking these. Oops. So they have a lot of value.
Fine by me.
I don't think repairing them makes their value. Well, I guess it does increase it a lot. There. I don't know if it's worth it to stack repairs like that.
Not my strong suit, but yeah, you and me both. Fine by me.
Just don't know which weapons I want. I failed.
Come and get it, you big dumb. Hey, you're not one of those things out there. Who the hell are you? And I bet he told you it's the Creator's will for you to risk your ass instead of him, right? Well, good luck with that. I'd give you a hand, but no thanks. I may look like a corpse, but I'm partial to living. Guess the outfit gives that away, huh? I never did buy into that religious mumbo-jumbo with the robes and all that shit. It gets lonely out in the wastes, okay? And I don't have to tell you that Bright's group has got some fine-looking goulettes in it. Huh. Or maybe I would have to tell you. Anyway,
C5.
I helped them out, and they kept me supplied with ammo and pleasant company. First off, I'm not trapped. This was a tactical choice, all right? I'm no match for those things out there. So I found a good defensive position, and I've been defending it, right? Oh, who am I fooling? I'm trapped. Name's Harland. Pleased to meet you. What happened was, I was escorting folks down to work when those things attacked us. Most of the fight was upstairs, but some folks panicked and made for the basement, and I went after them. Well, turns out there were even more of those bastards down here than upstairs, and things went to shit fast. I couldn't find the others, so I fell back to this room, set up a nice little kill zone. End of story. I'm not delicate. Radroach meat for protein, condensation off the pipes for water, and I do my business over in the far corner. I wouldn't say it's been comfy. Huh. Well, you're polite. I'll give you that. If this was just between you and me, I'd do as you ask. But it's not. I had a friend with me when those mutant bastards came out of nowheres. She panicked and ran the wrong direction. Further into the basement. She's probably dead. But I ain't leaving until I know for sure. I'd have gone looking myself, except I wouldn't last a minute out there. You, on the other hand, seem pretty resourceful. Find my friend, and I'll get out of your way. Thanks. Let me know what you find out. Here's hoping she's okay.
You'll come. Guys, there's too many. Guys, there's too many. Duran. Yeah, I'm delivering in Death Strand, my favorite Strand game. Minutes ago. I don't think that paintball gun is a weapon. Dude, my ear hurt. Oh.
Contact!
Ow. What are you shooting at? Sheraton. Why?
What's that, Antler? We have a visitor. An assassin, more like. I say kill it, Antler, for safe's sake. Hmm? Okay, Antler, I'll ask. Hi, human. Why you come here?
What is going on?
Who is Antler? Who is Antler? Antler, the human asks about you. Do I tell it? All right. All right. Yes, yes, of course. Who Antler is not important to you.
This is Antler.
Antler wants that you deal with me. Me? I am devoted to Antler. But before Antler... Captain once. Last name Davison. First name... Don't remember. I commanded a troop of Nightkin, the Master's elite. A great honor. Very proud. Something happened. We wandered the desert. Life without Master was hard. The others' minds going strange, going crazy. But then, I found us new Master. I found us Antler. Since then, everything's been going really well.
Okay.
A human who is friend to ghouls? Suspicious. You mean the ones upstairs? Antler used intercom, told them stay put, but they want to come down in basement anyways. I cannot allow. My kin are not right in head like I am. They attack you on sight. Ghouls too. They crazy. Your ghoul friends have to wait until you find what Antler brought us to get.
How is this such a... There's like so many sides that just going into this building.
Cut it out, human. Serious. Final warning. Good. Antler brought us here for a reason. Why was that, Antler? Right. A piece of paper. Shipment invoice. Hundreds of stealth boys sent here a long time ago. But stealth boys must be in the one room. One we don't search yet. The one we can't search. A ghoul, but not squishy like others. This ghoul is tough. I thought Antler said, send my kin into that room, but 3 died. Ghoul is a crack shot and set traps too. After I realized I heard Antler wrong, so I locked the door to keep kin out and wait for Antler to tell me what to do. Then you come along. Antler says you are solution. Yes, Antler says we leave here as soon as we get stealth boys. Let me give you key. Antler had me lock the door. The ghoul inside, not expecting a human. Maybe he don't shoot you. Maybe he will.
Okay. No, I can't shoot Antler. He's gonna be mad. Decided to go for it.
Did you find my friend? I'm not expecting good news. but keep looking. A stash of stealth boys? Are you kidding me? If there was some big stash of devices in here that made you invisible, do you really think we'd be having this conversation? The only thing you'll find up here is a bullet hole between your eyes. Got any better ideas? I kill them on sight, so we haven't had much time to get acquainted. They're hard to see, obviously, but they aren't too smart when it comes to tactics. Or not stepping in traps.
Got you now.
What is happening?
Ow.
Oh.
Ow.
I can't carry any more rebirth clubs. I can't.
Antler sings for stealth boys.
He's
I
kind of
found them.
scary this close up close.
Keep looking. Antler wants Nightkin to have them.
Ugh. Oh, well, let's go find his girlfriend. We can help everyone. He's have to find his girlfriend. Oh. You're not very nice. I think I put Eddie to not shoot. I have to fix that. There we go. There we go. So. Okay. Doesn't heal anything.
Contact.
Jeez. We got a jail cell key. Really a good sign. What do you think this does? Soup? Come. Because we're going down. This is a jail? It is cold. Antlers cool, guys. Okay, well, we found her, I guess. I did think about moving the antler, but I don't want to. Quick savings for cowards. Food. Here, I'll move antler. So, what? Vacuum cleaner. I do wish I could listen to the music. These batteries weigh a lot. The buff out increased my carry weight. Bard. But I dropped this.
Thank you.
Yo, what up?
Yo, what up? $43. Plasma and laser do the same thing. Fluid, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate that. Doing well. I don't know if I'm going the right way.
Did you find my friend? I see. Well, spare me the details. Damn it. I'm gonna miss that crooked yellow smile. Alright. You did your part, so I'll do mine. Look around up here if you want. I'm gonna make a break for topside.
There's traps here. It's a sin. Well, dude, how do they like blow out the computer like that? First off, let me say that everyone here is really excited about the new merger. It's super, some kinks with the supply chain. A bunch of case that got delivered here. 2 gross of devices called Stealth Boys. Is it okay if I ask what these things are? Do they really make you invisible? That sounds wild. What will Robco think of next? Let me know if the shipment came here by mistake. No problem if it didn't. I bet you can have a lot of fun with these things. Latest of yesterday's upsetting events. All employees are hereby directed to give a thorough reading of Repcom's sexual harassment and workplace behavior policies. Also, while it's not explicitly stated in the employee handbook, unauthorized use of military hardware is against fellow employees is grounds for immediate termination. Okay. We're sending back 2 crates of devices labeled Stealth Boys back to you. According to the manifest, each crate contained 1 gross of the devices as a result of employee misbehavior. Not mine. 1 crate was opened and is missing 5 Stealth Boys. Sorry about that. Okay. Well, nobody's happy. This is what I've learned.
I see you, human.
What?
Company.
Why is he mad at me? What did I do?
Need a medic.
How do you quick load? His friends were killing me. What do you want me to do? I moved a different one. Damn.
Antler says you are one killing my kin. Antler says...
I guess I am killing his kin. Oh. What can you do? I didn't know this basement shit opened. I tried. Stuff sell for good, but I've got too much weight. I did think it was weird I was killing them, but I don't think I could have done much. I don't really care about this ammo. Move. Which reminds me of the Donkey Kong Country 3 level. I mean, they said they lost their mind, but it just, like, what am I supposed to do? Whoa. Can I get in there? There's a door down there. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to please everyone in a situation where I was basically had to have knowledge of what to do. I don't know if I can get down there. Might just be a cool thing to look at. I didn't realize this was where I started. I'm gonna go up the ladder to see if there's like a teleport there or something. There's some bees, eagles. I'm enjoying this game. I might like 3 now that I'm like older. I think streaming the game helps though. Because I know so many people have like connections to these games and I just like don't. So it's fun to share it with you guys and for you guys to be excited about something cool, you know? I don't know how to return to this room. Jesus Christ. Here I go again.
Stop.
All right.
Hey.
Why are you in a
Is the way
hallway?
clear? Praise the Creator, and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done.
So excited. Dude, I don't have that suit. Are they gonna die? I think so. Or do they just rocket off to space? I didn't mean to drop that. Where did I drop it? What up, eggs? It's pretty fun. I'm liking it. Did I drop it? I don't know if I did. Hey, I did. Where's the plasma rifle? Where is it? I'm gonna reload because I can't find that. I'm just trying to fucking quick. There. Red roach probably tastes like chicken.
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the Great Journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If
So
you
that's
would
why you
still
waited.
help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always. Yes, the rockets will convey us to our promised land in the far beyond. Vision upon vision has confirmed it. I understand your concerns, friend, and I thank you for voicing them. But the Creator's will for us has been made manifest. After all that you have done for us, I suppose you deserve to know everything. When Chris came to us, we tried to convince him that he was human. But this only angered him. He seemed lost. We decided to let him stay with us for a few days, over the course of which we learned that his technical skills far surpassed our own. It became clear that the Creator had sent him to us, to ensure the success of the Great Journey. Equally clear was that Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his humanity, and his inability to make the journey himself. It is no coincidence that two humans have been vital to the success of the Great Journey. It is my belief that the Creator sent you and Chris to
They are just
expiate the
using him.
sins of your kind against mine. Your redeemers both. Such is the Creator's will. Vision upon vision has shown me that, were Chris to accompany us, he would die in minutes. The radiation around the launch pad alone would kill Chris in minutes. The radioactivity of the far beyond is much stronger. It is the Creator's will, and I must submit. There is no malice in it. We would take him with us if we could. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Evening. Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the Great Journey. I'm the Flock's resident engineer. I've always been good with machines. Jason says the Great Journey would have been impossible without me. Of course, my skills aren't much use unless I have the right materials. That's where you come in. When I joined the flock, Jason made it clear that he wanted me to supervise the repairs, not do them myself. It would be a waste of my gifts to work on just one system at a time. From up here, I've been able to supervise the entire project.
Lobsters are invertebrates. So are crawdads and crabs and shit like that. So they're closer than vertebrates, that's for sure.
I thought we were past all that, Smoothskin. But you just can't resist the chance to mess with me. Typical human. I was human once, you know. Grew up in Vault 34, northeast of here. Nice upbringing if you like assault rifles and target practice. But oh, you prefer machines that don't shoot people? Not so nice then. Who should maintain the Vault's reactor? Hauser? Mitchell? No. Make it Haversam. He likes machines. Haversam won't mind getting irradiated. Haversam won't mind mutating. He's already ugly as it is. Haversam won't mind when his hair starts falling out after a few years. There's no connection, Haversam. You're neurotic.
He thinks he's... He thinks that he's a ghoul because he went bald. Played RuneScape, yeah. I've played the league. I didn't play the most recent league, but I played the other 3 leagues. I don't grind it that much, but I played it a decent amount.
Bald? You call this bald, Smoothskin? I'm a monster. A monster!
Well, I only have 35 speech. I need to update my speech.
Obviously. It's taken months, but I've nearly got them in working order. Soon they'll take us to the far beyond. I was skeptical at first, of course, being a man of science. But Jason is certain, and I believe in Jason. I was close to completing work on the rockets before we were driven into hiding on the top floor. 2 components were missing. A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent, and a set of thrust control modules. The igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent. As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets. They won't even launch without them. Very well, we don't need a huge amount. 2 to 3 liters should be enough. Let me see. Yes, that's the igniting agent. But we'll need more of these souvenirs. A total of 5 should do it.
5?
Repcon has been ransacked so many times by scavengers, it's hard to know where the components might turn up. If they turn up. Jason has mentioned some industrial ruins to the east that are supposed to be highly radioactive. All right. Scavengers wouldn't know the value of the modules just by looking at them. If you know any junk dealers in the area, I'd start there. Very well, we don't need a... I'd start by visiting local junk merchants or traders and see if...
Did I give up my rocket and have to get it again. To the east?
Howdy, partner.
My feet are cold.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything? Really? I never thought I'd see the day. I mean, the day I'd part with them for such an incredibly low price, with so many other offers flooding in. But I like you. I think maybe it's time. All that's left is in the storage room here. You can buy the key from my store. Okay, I admit it. They've been collecting dust since before I got here. You can have them dirt cheap.
I'll probably do it next week on Tuesday, but I don't know yet.
Well, I don't really know. Would that sour you on buying one if it did?
Wait, how do I get them?
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
Not my strong. Yeah, you fine by me.
This minigun sucks. I have a full plasma rifle in there.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
Okay. They get a key.
Fine by me.
Hey, Zoe. That's why there's radiation in here. I'm still really
How you
heavy.
doing?
What up, Ninja Blade? Welcome. There's some stink down there. Where's this hole? It's a souvenir shop, so he has a bunch of souvenirs. I don't know why I didn't sell them, though.
Have you found the components we discussed?
He sold one. I kind of want to... I wish I had speech. I'll just give him.
Yes, that's Isotope 239, all right. And there's enough here to launch the rockets. Now all I need is the thrust control modules. Scavengers wouldn't know the value of the modules just by looking. Late.
I need to text my dad. You're always knocking shit down. What? We might have to go out again. I might have to take out Willie. Thought my dad would be home, but... I mean, if there's a flute in there, in the Fallout universe, shit, I don't know. What up, doggy? What up, Zal? Going good? Zoe, what are you doing? This guy's got a bunch of dogs.
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors. As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules, but they're expensive. 500 caps worth of expensive.
Bard.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Subject E, diagnosis complete. Begin recording. My name is Whitley. I'm a researcher at Adams Air Force Base. Until recently, I was in charge of the Duraframe reinforcement project for the combat model iBots.
What?
iBot Duraframe Subject E is both the prototype and the last functional model in this test group. I was prepared to make several significant upgrades to the machines. However, as the project was canceled and all Duraframe assets are being diverted to Hellfire armor, I am sending this model to the Navarro outpost.
Eddie, what's going on, bud?
If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago, give this unit whatever repairs it needs so it can continue to Navarro.
Why don't you just wait?
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off?
Oh.
Another satisfied customer.
Let me try selling shit now. I don't think he has anything I want to sell.
Not my strong suit, but okay. Yeah, you and me. Fine by me.
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off? Happy.
Why does this weigh so much? When did I get this? That's what's clogging me up.
Thanks. The way I heard it, the Brotherhood of Steel ran the place
He is perfect.
before the NCR took it away from them. I'm not sure who started shooting first. But when it was over, the Brotherhood, with all their fancy armor and weapons, was on the run. Nobody's heard from them since. Well, I'll give you a hint. They used to just call me Gibson. I hope you can figure out the rest. I don't mind, to be honest. Living long is a real accomplishment these days. Remains to be seen if I end
This
up
looks like a
done
hat.
peaceful in my bed.
Okay. I should probably take out the dogs. Sorry. But Willie's probably gonna go out too. I'll be right back. Taking out dogs. And then we'll finish that ghoul quest, I guess. Ruby. Hello. Sorry about that. So he was prancing around and I don't know when my dad's gonna be home, so figured I should take out the dogs. What up, Strike? How you doing? Tails. Yeah, fluid does. Okay. I think I should stop picking up junk, but I don't know. Oh yeah, let me offload. I just like carry too much junk and then I can't carry anything. And it's annoying. Get off, get down.
Morning.
What? So you gotta lay down. I'm sorry, puppy. I can't even pet you very well over there. You could at least sit over here. Alright, let's go back. Well, I don't care about owning the junk, I just want to sell it most of the time. What up, Dirt? But yeah, I just had to find the option in the INI that made it windowed instead of full screen.
Have you found the components we discussed? Indeed you did, and they seem to be in excellent condition. Yes, I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin. We have everything we need to launch the rockets, Jason. The great journey can begin.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of two human friends, one new, the other a long, abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks, and promise never to forget how he cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. But to Chris,
What up,
we owe
dudes?
more than thanks. Chris, you have made this great journey a reality.
This is Pikmin.
From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey. We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing. And we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits. To the promised land we go. To the far beyond.
Are they just gonna die?
Did you hear him? My God, you were right all along. I'm no ghoul. They were just using me. And dying would be worse than this? Used up and thrown away like garbage? Oh, so I've redeemed the human race, is that it? What a crock. The human race can't stand me. So, you want me to accompany you on your adventures across the wasteland, is that it? Life among humans again? That's what you're suggesting? I guess it's the only chance I've got. Maybe it'll be different this time. I was never a saint before. I can't believe I'm agreeing to this, but I'll give it a try. You go launch the rockets. I'm on my way to Novak.
Okay. Rockets go. That's what I always say. Launch the rockets. The rockets are go. Blast off. I don't know how to do this. I didn't want that. The viewing platform? Is that inside? I guess there's a quest marker. Zoe, please lay down. I took you out twice in an hour. You go lay down now. He's gonna stay dead forever. Okay. Launch music. I almost died. I did it. I need more speech. Can I teleport from here? I want to go up there, but it was hard to traverse. There's a wall here. See that mountain? You can't go up there. Uh-oh. Okay. I guess we go back to Novak.
Hey there. Need anything?
Wait, laser pistol. Is it the thing I have that for?
Thanks. Stay.
Is this that much better than that? Doesn't look that much better. What? Because it's not recharging. Oh. Well, it was like 9 shots. I have way more ammo here. See? Oh yeah.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything? Killed her? Why would you do something like that? Lord Almighty, I can't for the life of me imagine her doing anything that'd make someone want to kill her. Not that I'm saying you're a liar, of course. I'm just surprised is all. Will there be anything else?
Yappa Joe. Who wanted me to clear out that shit? I killed the... Well, I didn't shoot her.
Hey, welcome. Any word on
The
Station
landlord.
Charlie?
I talked to Manny. Was there somebody who wanted me to clear out the ghouls? I don't request for it anymore.
You have any luck with the ghouls?
Yes.
I'm counting on you. Really? Unbelievable, man. I knew that wasn't gonna be easy. But I had a good feeling about you. You look like you've been through a lot.
I'm an idol. They love me. Where's that guy at? Of me? No, they wouldn't, right? She's a good girl. Thanks, Drake. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Why are you looking at their house, weirdo?
Things treating you all right?
What brings you here?
You're not Zoe. They hit the hay.
Careful. They got spies all over. You've seen them too, haven't you? I can see it in your eyes. I knew I wasn't the...
Nobody cares. Where's that new guy? Where's it at? Why? I guess this is their house. I guess you can just stand on this barbed wire. Unless I lost health and didn't. There was no noise. Do you guys jump around when you play this game? Or am I just weird? Where'd it go? Iridium. I can't even enter Boone's room. He's with me.
Your travels been going?
Forgot about this lady. Yeah, this game is...
Put the monorail back to work. Oh, it's you again. What is it?
This game, there's like no other movement tech than to just jump. I just want to see the guy that just moved in here. The ghoul. There's a walk.
Howdy, partner. Hey there, friend.
The ghouls are launched wherever they wanted to be.
Beat it.
Okay. I didn't mean that. I know it looked really mean and intentional. He's not here. My mouse hit my fucking keyboard. I swear.
Careful. They got spies all over.
In Manny's room? I just want to talk to the scientist guy that realized he was a human. Are you joking?
Yes. Welcome to Novak. It's not very exciting here, but the people are friendly enough. My engineering skills have been coming in handy too. I've
Why is
got
he in there?
plenty to do. Thanks for telling me about this place. Welcome to Novak.
Okay. Eddie, my love. Well, I think that I don't know if this is a DLC quest or not. Is it just the bottom 3 DLC quests, or is this one too? Okay. I guess we go that way. I think this gun is better than the other one. Because if you look, this takes 2 and it fires slower. They have like the same DPS. And IMO, faster attack rate is cooler. I haven't even used this. I waste so much ammo. Plasma rifle, 48. Laser rifle, 49. It is better. That's a big dog.
This is a restricted area. State your business. Your being here is a start, soldier. We aren't exactly overflowing with troopers here. But if you really want to help us, talk to the idiot with sunglasses in the back of the plant building. He's been trying to get this place running for months and hasn't made any forward progress. There should, but we're not getting much power out of it, so none of our enemies have big interest in it either. Not like Hoover Dam, anyway. We had a real fighting force here just long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel. Then they got sent east to the dam like everybody else. Caesar's Legion sends skirmishers every so often, prodding for weaknesses mostly. The reality is, if they really wanted it, we'd all be dead. Damned if I know. Put up a hell of a fight, though. We had them outnumbered, I don't know, 20 to 1 maybe? They held out as long as they could, lost most of their force before they retreated. Gave us a little parting gift, too. They had some of the plant running, but they shut it all down. Enabled an old security system, too, to keep us away from the controls. Jerk-offs. I ask myself the same question all the time. But energy is hard to come by around here. Gives you more control over this area than troops ever could. Hell, if we lose the dam to the Legion, this little plant may be our last stand.
I lied. Hee.
We should be up on the front lines, not out here in Bumblefuck. This place is a junk.
Yeshua will be running a test of Archimedes and its connectivity with our plant security system. Under no circumstances should any employee be outdoors on the plant grounds until the alarm klaxon has ceased and an all clear is given. We have death and dismemberment waivers from all employees on file and are not responsible for any accidents that should precede. Protective eyewear is mandatory. Technicians all observing on lower deck. What up, Blade? Poseidon Ned. Initial testing of Archimedes was a success, though not an unqualified one. Several minor systems were overloaded despite all precautions taken, and the 2.5 minutes of downtime following the test is something we can work on improving. More importantly, we receive reports from nearby facilities that they experienced system frying power fluctuations at the time of the test. Notably, the Black Mountain Communications Array in the military bunker at the Hidden Valley. We're going to make it a priority next time to prevent such collateral damage. Brigadier Scott Lowe of the U.S. Army will be visiting the facility starting next Monday and staying on site indefinitely. When Archimedes goes live, he'll be the only person here allowed to authorize its use for anything other than a test. Civilian employees are not required to salute. It is expected of everyone. You observe thorough grooming and hygiene regimens and dress neatly while the general is with us. The general expects the best from all his men, and Poseidon men should be no different in the presence of such a fine and decorated soldier. What a Dumpkin and sub sandwich and Reploid. Going good. Can I tell him? Poseidon Energy publication for the new employees. As a member of the Poseidon family, it will be natural for you to become enthusiastic with the incredible endeavors you'll be undertaking with us, and to tell you and want to tell others, but just a second there, my good man. Let's take a minute and consider what could happen if the company information fell into the wrong hands, whose hands those might be. Can I tell my wife? Well, let's say you do. You tell her not to tell anyone. Your bond is sacred, but a woman's idle tongue is the devil's plaything. No sooner do you leave work the next day and she's on the phone telling your best friend Candy, then Candy tells Gertie. A Chinese agent posing as an American operator listens in. Next thing, she's on the line with the Forbidden City, sending treasure, treasonous canary. Following day, you and your wife are bound in shackles, and China is sitting at the controls of our entire arsenal. Can I tell my children? A father wouldn't want his kids to look up to him. Don't be that father. One day at school, Ivan Bulikov will get more than lunch money out of your kids. We'll have national secrets. And they're parading him through the red square as a national hero. Your children will be working in forced labor camps right next to you and your beautiful young wife, who's now wrinkled and homely since the communists have banned makeup because it expresses individuality. Can I tell my drinking buddies? Surely if there's somewhere safe a man can place his trust, it is in the man is with his other male friends. But how much do you really know about them? Are they friends or comrades? Don't be too sure. Even the most transparent window can hide secrets when it's lined with iron curtains. Always remember you are a member of two families now. You have obligations to both. Your obligation to Poseidon family is greater because while your children may behave, friends may change, your wife may nag and cheat on you, Poseidon Energy will always be paying you for protecting your way of life. Don't tell anyone about the projects of Poseidon Energy. When pressed, tell them that your job is repetitive and not worth discussing, but the company is nurturing, it gives good benefits, and is always looking for new talent. Jesus Christ. Hello, doggy. They need to feed this dog. It is a dog. It says guard dog. But
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on
not
that.
looking that good.
Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they? Worried? Do I look worried to you? I've got this under control, baby. No one else can do what I do here. What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good. Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency. And I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying? There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you? Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran. Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic's little helper. There's a reputation you can hang your hat on.
Put up on phone. Well, this guy's got him sucking his teats. How'd I kill him?
Fuck, man. Everything. I push buttons, I turn dials, I read numbers. Sometimes I make up little stories in my head about what the numbers mean. Like one time I imagined they were a code to get into a vault full of naked women. Man, how cool would that be?
Okay.
No, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just don't know what effect it's going to have. Over there controls power in this building. That station has readouts on the computer network. That big knob there makes a crazy noise. Sparks come out of that slot if you put stuff in it. And I'm learning more every day. It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said welcome aboard.
The words, welcome.
Here, you'll want this. It's the password to one of the terminals outside. Found it written on one of the stalls in the bathroom.
Okay.
Hello. It's unusual to see a new face here. Are you a soldier or a scientist? Then we have that in common. Whom do you typically work with? Very well, yes. I'm part of the Followers of the Apocalypse. If you're not familiar, we seek peace and the spread of knowledge. Knowledge that must never be lost to the world. Now your turn. That's reassuring. Although many who've made that claim over the years have had less than pure intentions. But if it's really as you say, then take my advice. This installation carries with it dangers that no one here has realized. Take care of what you do here, and who you listen to. Some things are best left buried with the old world. I don't entirely know. Our records on the company that built this place suggest that their dealings were not only in energy, but also in weapons. And I've seen equipment here marked with symbols used by the pre-war military. Targeting computers, shock sensors. A code word comes up repeatedly in the papers I've looked through here. Archimedes. Yes, and the technology they have in this facility is like nothing I've seen. Some of it reminds me of Enclave equipment, but more advanced. A weapon based upon it would be catastrophic, no matter who claimed it. It's no wonder the Brotherhood wouldn't give it up. They weren't here for me to ask, but I doubt they were here for electricity. When the NCR first came here, it was under Brotherhood control. They usually steer clear of one another, but something here changed their minds. The Brotherhood's interest in pre-war technology has always been in weapons. It's likely they were trying to reclaim Archimedes when the NCR arrived. Then I would say do it. As long as the power of this plant is committed to the regional grid and not to a weapon, we are safe. If you're the one to restore output, then you can route the power where you choose, and they'll never be the wiser. I can't get you past the security in the tower, but I can be of some help. I've discovered a password for one of the mirror control terminals outside. You'll need it.
Okay.
Oh, the NCR has their own designs for it, no doubt, but resist the urge to send it only to the thriving communities. The need for power is great everywhere. Distributing it evenly is the most rational and humane choice. I'm a man of letters. I'd be torn to pieces by the security system they have in that tower. I'd never reach the mainframe. But eventually, the NCR will. Or if not them, Caesar's Legion. They will use this place for war. Because the possibility exists you might do anything else, you're the only choice I have. Not yet. By some miracle, they've hired an imbecile to try and decipher the systems here. He spent months working at one console trying to get the solar reflectors to track the sun. What he doesn't know is that the only thing the console controls is the plant's intercom system. I tried to tell him, but he insisted that the largest console had to be the most important. Still, it's only a matter of time. Humanity lost many things after the war. Methods of agriculture, techniques for survival. We took it upon ourselves to piece together this knowledge and bring it back to them. Other things weren't lost, but were blocked from our collective memory. Knowledge of what we're capable of and how things spiral out of control. It's in our nature to want to forget truths that keep us awake at night. And for that reason,
it's all the more important that the followers walk the waste to remind people of them. We did for a time, but our goals differ. The NCR only cares to expand their wealth and their reach. For us, territory boundaries mean nothing, and prosperity has to be for everyone, not just citizens of the NCR. So parting was inevitable. While the NCR pushes east, we clean up the mess they leave behind, try to provide some stability.
I have not C5. Yeah. Maybe we should write it down. If they have it.
We're scattered mostly. We go where we're needed. Our largest presence is in Freeside, at Old Mormon Fort. Other than that, I know Dr. Usanagi set up a practice near the Crimson Caravan, and a man we train is operating out of the Aerotech building. Another man, Tom Anderson, was looking into water supply problems in Westside, but that was a while ago.
How calm. That guy seems cool. I gotta find these terminals. Maybe it's in the tins. It's cool that they have solar.
Contact! Watch out!
What is he on about?
Eat this!
What is going on? I like how nothing is bad karma for me here because I lied, I guess. Yeah, why? What is it attacking me?
Eat this!
Bro, why are you... Why are we attacking dogs? They're hostile to everyone. Does it affect anything? Am I like fucked because of it? On Tuesday, February 16th. Okay, that's the test. Okay.
Can't run from me.
I don't know who the fiends are. Why is this one trapped?
Watch out!
Thank you, Cyclops.
Whoa,
Oops.
careful!
I don't know why the explosives did not hurt me that much. Whoa. So I guess both terminals were just trapped, so maybe the enemy doesn't get access, I guess. I'm just up here for fun. What a Blark kit. I guess so. I don't know to get up there. I saw this door earlier, but I forgot. Whoa! Jesus.
All mine.
There's a fucking sick ass water fountain here. I don't want to kill cool Earthbound robot. They do that. I haven't done this in a while. Tables. Oh. I'm just an elite hacker. No targeting data.
Good. I'll follow your lead.
He's fine. On a shelf. Rip Floopus Doopus, welcome. Yeah, I'm fine. I got this water. Is it the survival trait? Is that what makes us quicker? This is me in fucking high school. Dude, all the water fountains in high school had the smallest fucking water pressure. You had to get so close, you had to fucking mouth it, dude. It sucks. Crippled. No. I'm not carrying that again. There's surely no more landmines. Fancy lads. Yum yum. Oop. Okay, well. don't know. Deviled eggs never typically last that long. Like, not like... I mean, they don't last that long in my household because they are eaten. No, century eggs are gross.
Take him out.
Since you don't seem willing to do the world a favor and kill yourself, I guess I'm gonna... My medal is upon my chest.
No, I wanted to be his friend. He does.
You just made my day. Opening fire. No surrender.
I like that guy. What do you mean it wasn't good? Did he puke? Oh, really? It's flashing. Fard. Protectron. So much. I'm like lost down here. Let's free these Protectrons. Oh.
Oh my.
Hostile target identified. Challenger state.
They were easy.
Can't run from me.
Scanning for hostile.
There's that elevator. I unlocked this door. I am so... There's so many paths in this place. Okay. The battle room? Whose brain is that? Whoa. What up, Quid Pro? Quid Quo Pro? It is, yes. It would need to be activated during peak sunlight. A power configuration would be only set up, and the ground 2 terminals will have to have an active uplink. Okay. It did just explode. Where'd that robot go? Okay. Emergency output level. prevent them from getting the weapon. They'll be fine. Pending the successful launch of Archimedes 2, we ought to be able to begin field trials with a handheld rangefinder within a few weeks. Our small-scale tests have already proven the viability of sending power as a microwave radiation from the plant to a remote receiver and converting it back into a usable form. All that remains is to extrapolate to a full scale and then prove out the long-range communicating target system around the rangefinder. Okay.
Attention, Archimedes 1 laser is now armed. Move all personnel to minimum safe distance before initiating test fire.
Are they dead? They'll come. I wanted them... Oh, I didn't know what the systems were, so I thought maybe if I armed Archimedes thing, if they found it, they would not go in there, but it was a big alarm, so I think it was more than that. It didn't sound good. What up, OG Inheritor? You said something that got deleted, so I guess just know that this is a first playthrough. But welcome. I just have a keyboard and mouse and two guys that just kill everything, so really not that hard. Yeah, I'm on normal. Am I going backwards? Poor guy. I guess I wasn't going backwards. I think we're going in a loop. Maybe. Would I want to be one of those robo brains? One of these? Or that brain that wasn't moving? Because I don't think I'd want to not move. Alright, I think I'm just going to get out of here. I don't think there's much else. Maybe we should just go through the elevator. Yeah, most of the quotes are the date is wrong because I had a new chat bot and I found a way to extract all the quotes, but it was like it wasn't perfect, so the date is just the day I transported them. They're alive.
What is it?
Why is the music like this? I sent it to the region, I think.
That was blinding out there. Feels like I've been staring at the sun.
I mean, I made their power plant good again. What, am I not allowed to kill 50 people? Where are these scientists at?
Yo.
Hello. What can I help you with? I saw that on the monitors here, and you sent it to everyone. Very admirable. Now that the NCR has more or less what they want, hopefully their curiosity about the plan is satisfied, and they'll dig no deeper. The followers will be grateful. Here, take these as a parting gift. I hope you'll find them useful. Keeping watch mostly. Trying to make sure the dangers of this plan are minimized.
What up, Halloweenies?
Goodbye.
I don't think Nick Chubb was on the Browns then. I played Mystery of the Sky in like 2016 or 17. I don't like the Legion. I'm gonna kill them. Maybe. Where's the quest taking me there? Oh, can I get past the gate? I was literally walking on the gate, I'll be fine. How did I walk on the gate? He's always running. How does he run faster than me? Why am I so slow?
Is the plant actually working again?
Shut the fuck up. No thanks to you, huh? Why is that door locked? Yeah, I remember that time. Glad to come back. Somebody said something good about 76.
All mine.
Who's that guy? Excuse me. Ooh, shotgun. There was so much. You gotta take the guns to sell them, I guess. I don't know. There's a lot of red dots. empty.
It's over.
Or scorpions. Bighorn.
A customer. Not many people come into Boulder City these days. Most of the town is rubble, destroyed during the Battle of Hoover Dam. And the only other thing around here is the concrete mixing yard. The NCR has been constructing bunkers up and down the river. From what I've heard, it's a little late for that. Travelers over at the 188, just up the road, said that the Legion has overrun a couple of towns to the south. Most of the limestone comes from Quarry Junction out west, but I hear some Deathclaws overran the quarry. With no work to be had, all the workers around here have wandered off. I'm the only one left in town. What can I get you?
He's the only one left. Apple.
Another satisfied customer.
Do I have another one?
Fine by me.
I don't need these guys. Well, I can't sell them right now. I don't have enough money. I have this weathered pistol. It's enough. Come on. Always sell this.
Welcome back to the Bighorn. What can I get?
come.
Fine by me.
Come.
Hello.
I mentioned 3 is a good place to start. This is rubble.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved. One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages. Once the Great Khans have been killed or captured, you're welcome to retrieve any property they've taken from you. Normally, I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack... All right. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too late for you. Good luck.
Okay. Where does he want me to go?
I really don't have time to chatter right now. Shoot. It's one of the biggest sources of electrical power in the region, so the NCR's fortified the place pretty heavily. When President Kimball shows up on his inspection tour, I'm sure he'll be confident that the dam's safe and secure. It's probably just a political thing. You know, give a few speeches, shake hands with the troops, boost morale. Destroyed during the Battle of Hoover Dam a couple years ago, the town was set up as a trap for Caesar's Legion. The sharpshooters and the Rangers picked off the Legion's veterans from a distance, and the rest of the Legion just rushed on in. Then boom. Camp McCarran is the headquarters for the NCR military in this region. It occupies the old airport next to New Vegas. They're an outlaw group primarily trafficking in drugs and other contraband. They usually stay out of NCR territory, though.
This rebel is slippery. Watch your step.
Okay.
Man, this place is a mess.
Is that Monolith? Alright, good thing we didn't do anything until you got here.
Man, this place is a mess.
No, that's a fence. You saw it.
Hope the NCR doesn't send reinforcements from the dam.
Hope the NCR doesn't send reinforcements from the dam.
Why do they just let me walk up?
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead. Yeah, about that. Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me. He's one of the chairmen, big shots that run the Tops Casino in New Vegas. A friend from the city contacted me with info on a big job. I should have known that the caps were too good to be true, but there was still no way I could pass up the chance. It's just a big fancy poker chip as far as I know. Don't know why anyone would make one out of platinum, though. He's a snake, that's why. He owed us the rest of the pay for the job, so maybe he didn't want to pay up. What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt. I can't believe I'm doing this. But alright, the hostages can go. The NCR had better keep their end of the deal, though. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him. Yeah, go on.
I did it. What did I want last time? I think it was just speech. An additional experience level. Nerd Rage. I'd make them both 10. I kind of wanted to hear now, but I don't know. I'm gonna do night person. I know I have 9 intelligence, but it's cool to have 10 of each at night.
I'm getting real tired of talking.
Oh, man, I'm sick of this place. Can't wait to get back to Red Rock.
Okay. Wait, I'm really smart and perceptive.
I'm glad you're able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. I just got orders to take out the Great Khans, hostages or not. My hands are tied. I can't go against orders, can I? You're right. The Great Khans are free to go.
Hey, thanks for the rescue.
Yeah, I'm a ninja, so. I don't know anything about the Khans, except that they took my chip. So I don't like them. Well, now what? They're both in New Vegas, so. Shoegaze, welcome. That's what everyone tells me. I tried a couple hours of Fallout 3 years ago, but I just couldn't get into it, so I figured I'd try this, and I've been liking it, so. What? Huh? What is Victor doing? Why are you stalking me?
Looks like I run him off. Fancy meeting you here, friend. Just rolling along on my spurs. Looks like I just might make it to New Vegas after all. Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry about him. He looks all hat and no cattle, if you ask me.
Are you a spy?
Fancy Pants? No, I ain't seen hide and hair of him since the tussle in Good Springs. I'm sure he ran back to the soft living of New Vegas, though. Now, it ain't my fault that Dorothy and the Tin Man happen to be on the same yellow striped road, is it? Yep. This is getting mighty embarrassing. People gonna start to talk. Look me up when you get to New Vegas. I'll buy the first round.
$3,000. I talked to Winnow back. He's making a reference to the Wicked Witch of the East, bro. You cannot go up on that mountain. Oz 2? No. Is that a Ligma? I leveled up for some reason. I guess I should get more bartering. I don't even need. I've been killing everything. I don't need combat. You know. I don't know what medicine does. Let me use that science book. Somebody's car is in the water. This is a John Deere.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. There's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
Did he come from the water? What do you mean? Okay. I don't really want the NCR's telephone.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Ah, hell. What is it now? I've been here since the first push into Vegas. Back in the day, this camp was the hotspot for conflicts with the Legion, Raider tribes, you name it. These days, I spend most of my time trying to beat a little discipline into the soldiers under my command. They've gotten soft with no action. Yeah, well, somebody has to wrangle those washouts and losers. Somebody's got to turn them into a real fighting force. Disappointed. We call them the Misfits for a reason. They're undisciplined, lazy, and they have absolutely no esprit de corps. The squad leader's got some promise, a kid named Mags. But as for the rest, I don't see much hope. I'm going to make them shape up if it kills me, though. Or them, for that matter. I suppose so. Sorry, this isn't your problem. I shouldn't be going on to you about this. Man, it's my life. I joined up when I was 16. I don't know how to do anything else. Yeah, well, I didn't want to get promoted out of the field. I didn't join up to drive a desk.
Hello?
What can I do for you?
I don't know if I want to help him with his troops. That's his job. Rez.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that. What you want, Holmes? We don't talk too much, mostly. Poindexter's a smart-ass prick. While Hanrahan's a big pussy, ain't good for shit in a fight. And Mags? Well, Mags is cut out for something other than soldiering, you dig? Whatever. Not like I need any of them. I do just fine on my own. Ain't much to tell. Grew up out west, in the Boneyard. Heard of it? Yeah, not many people have. Wasn't really a good place for kids, you know? I joined up to get out. My family's still back there.
Yeah, I just like climbing on stuff.
What do you want to know? Whole place used to be some kind of rich bastard resort back before the war. Now the Rangers use the old resort and we grunts get to live in tents. Fucking typical. Shit, man, it was this or the Fiends. And Fiends don't last too long in the NCR. At least this way the badasses with the top shelf guns are on my side. Hello? Howdy, great to see you. I ain't scared. I just don't like hurting folks is all. Ma always used to tell me, boy, you're the biggest and the strongest, so you mind yourself. Every day she told me that. Guess I done took it to heart. They're mostly pretty nice. Poindexter showed me how to make fireworks. Raz kind of scares me sometimes, but I don't mind. He's had a hard life. Well, I was born on a farm out in California. Weren't much. Me, Ma, and Pa, my two sisters, and about 40 acres of corn.
Corn.
Didn't ever have no problems, really, except for some lean years. Then I joined up and got shipped out here to New Vegas. Oh, it's a fine place. The lake is real pretty, and we don't get bothered much by them Legion fellers. Well, as it turns out, we had a string of bad harvests a few years back. Pa said he couldn't afford to feed but 3 youngins or we'd starve. As the biggest one, it was my job to go join the army so's my sisters could eat and so's we wouldn't all be killed by raiders and Jesus would love us. It's all right, I guess. I don't like all the fighting we gotta do, though. Toodaloo.
Hello. Glad to see you haven't gotten yourself killed yet. Not much to tell, really. I grew up in New Reno, joined up, took my shot at being a ranger, didn't make it, so I'm stuck with this crew of jokers. Gee, I don't know. Maybe because I'm saddled with the worst damn unit in the NCR Army. Think that might have something to do with it? Yeah. I mean, no. They're okay people, but they don't care, you know? They don't have any ambition, no drive. They're slacking off, and that reflects badly on me. Please. Camp Golf is where they shuffle off anybody they don't want anymore. Assignment here is a career ender. Easy. This is where they send all the fuck-ups and people they don't want. But hey, it's not like I'm bitter or anything. I guess I wanted to make something of myself, you know? Be the best of the best. I wanted to be a ranger, but guess this is as close as I get.
Hey.
Poindexter.
I'm assuming you aren't associated with the Army or the Rangers. What can I do for you? In a strictly official
Emily,
capacity,
thank you.
No. However, as I am by far the most intelligent and resourceful figure on this base, I feel it's safe to say the soldiers here look up to me. I suppose if you must stick with your narrow, parochial view of in charge, then yes. It's a no. Are we done? To what purpose? It's highly unlikely you'd understand anything I'd say. Suffice to say, I'm a certified genius, and when I'm discharged from this pit of testosterone and failure, I'll have all the money I could ever need. It's a simple idea. The Army offers fiscal security and generous benefits at the cost of substantial personal risk, if you're on the front line. If you perform too poorly, they'll scrub you out. Perform too well, and you get sent to the front lines. All I have to do is ride that mediocrity gradient to a cushy, do-nothing job miles away from the war.
Okay. I mean, I talked to him. I might do the quest, but I don't know if I give a damn. What do they do to this tractor? This is like a Flintstones tractor. Except even those had wheels.
Hello. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
House Resort.
Hey, welcome aboard.
Yeah, I'm a ranger. Use your terminal. Wait, this one doesn't. It's not red. I'm just doing fucking tech work for this worker. It's probably Tomas. 1 out of 6. Ooh. Oh shit. Look at this. I'm an intern. Lucky 38 executive overdrive. I don't know what that means.
Nice job out there.
Thanks.
Hello.
Oh, is this his store?
Morning. Hello.
I have access codes to something I don't know yet. This reminds me of the manor in Twilight Princess. This looks like an AI painting. Yes, ball and chain.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
You're this bitch. I do not like that guy. Yeah, I'll go talk to him about it. If I'm their lawyer, then I can get like 20%.
Back west, you don't see too many of these. Lakes, I mean. Natural or man-made. Any kind, really. We neglected the dams or pumped all the water out a long time ago. Owens, Isabella, the San Luis. Drained the aquifers of everything they had. Just a lot of mud and dust now. It's a different feeling watching the sun come up over the water. Takes some getting used to. But if you're here long enough, it starts to seem normal. That's what a ranger's life is now, looking east. You must be the courier folks have been talking about. Word on the radio is that someone wronged you back in Good Springs. The Mojave has a way of burning decent people up. But it sounds like you've done right by the NCR. It's appreciated. Now what can I do for you?
Wow.
Folks around here call me the chief, but handling's just fine. The Rangers run themselves pretty well. But I try to lend a hand. Mostly administrative work, helping coordinate intel on the radio. That and keeping an eye on the fires growing across the water. Legion fires. They burn high wherever the Legion goes. Caesar's a hard man to figure out, but he always wants you to know when more troops are at your front door. The best of the best, and worst of the worst. He came out of NCR, one of the followers of the Apocalypse. Like a lot of the followers, he went out in the wilderness with a partner to try to help those who needed helping. Not much different from how the Rangers used to be, except with books and medicine instead of guns. Out to the Grand Canyon, he met a missionary from Utah, a man by the name of Joshua Graham. Graham helped translate for the followers and the tribes. All three of them got nabbed by the Blackfoots down there, back when they were still at war with every other tribe in the Southwest. Somewhere along the way, he realized he needed to educate the Blackfoots or they were going to get wiped out with the rest of the tribe. Showed them how to use guns, how to make... And he no longer needed the followers, NCR, or anyone else. He decided he could remake the tribes of the Southwest whether they wanted it or not. He became Caesar, and Joshua Graham became his legate, his right hand. And that's where Graham stayed until Hoover Dam. Losing the dam was the worst defeat the Legion ever suffered. Graham had been with Caesar since the beginning, but he had to set an example. The Praetorians covered Graham in pitch, lit him on fire, and down into the Grand Canyon he went. It's not that clear-cut. You have to understand, Graham was the toughest son of a gun anyone around these parts had ever seen. Before Hoover, we had 5 kill reports on Graham from Rangers and 1st Recon sharpshooters who tried to take him out. Some folks think he's still alive. Call him the Burned Man. Yes and no. The Blackfoots don't exist anymore. Just like any other tribe that gets swallowed by the Legion. Caesar takes the tribal out of the tribe. Scrapes and burns off tattoos, breaks up families, forces mixed breeding so all the old loyalties die away. The only tribe in the Legion is the Legion. Caesar is their chief, father, and God, all rolled into one.
Okay.
Shoot. It's no secret we've had better campaigns. Holding this whole length of river isn't easy. We're stretched thin and the long 15 just keeps getting longer. Slow to get supplies, slower to get reinforcements. NCR's Senate has got funds tied up at the Boneyard. And President Kimball ordered our most experienced rangers to chase ghosts down at Baja. Senate elections are coming up. Local representatives don't want to push any more funding to the Mojave campaign because it's unpopular. Most of the folks around the Boneyard haven't been to New Vegas and probably never will. All they know is that their money gets sucked away to this desert and their brothers, sisters, sons, and daughters die here. It's complicated. Goes way back. I told President Kimball that we need more Rangers here. He accepted that, but took the most experienced ones and sent them south. Patrol Rangers are good men and women, but we're about to fight a war. You've seen it yourself. Some of them don't even have proper service rifles or armor. Our heavy infantry, power armor units, they're back in NCR territory protecting the interests of Brahmin barons against small-time raiders. Brahmin barons only have one vote at the ballot box, but they have a lot of money to throw around.
Fucking politics.
Not too long ago, they took Nelson and Searchlight. They got some camps on the eastern shore of the Colorado, and the monstrosity on the hill across the lake, that's for Caesar. Some folks don't believe he's here yet, but you can tell. He's the eye of the storm. It all roils and spins around him. You don't have to see the man to see the effect he has. Nelson was barely set up. We had a big stretch of unprotected land between Forlorn Hope and Searchlight, and Nelson was the solution. A Decanus named Dead Sea took the place and caused a lot of damage. Searchlight was worse. One of Caesar's Frumentarii must have found something in there. Flooded the whole camp with radiation. I could tell you a lot if you had the time, but at my age, I'm not sure which of us would get tired first. What do you want to know? Suppose it depends on what you think's good. Most folks want to hear about Hoover Dam and Boulder City, but it's a long story. If you want some tall tales about hunting down slavers or busting up gangs, talk to one of the younger rangers. It's kind of a long one, but all right. About 25 years ago, a group of NCR settlers pushed way south into Baja. I guess it doesn't seem so far now if you look at a map, but back then they were out of ways. They built this little shanty town around a well in the middle of nowhere. Called it Rattletail. Word got back to one of our stations that raiders had been attacking the place. I went out with 6 rangers. We must have been on the trail for a week before we got to Rattletail. We lost one woman to night stalkers and another almost died of dehydration. When we reached the place, it's 6 shacks set up around an old well. There's over 24 bodies lying in the dunes way outside of town, and 5 men with .308 rifles crouched behind sandbags. And these bodies, these people out in the sand, they aren't raiders, aren't even heavily armed. They're just people who were trying to get to the only well in 50 miles. I didn't have to talk to the men to see that they did not care one bit. They had planted an NCR flag over the well, and they would not budge until every last one of them was laid out dead and cold. So I walked up and told them there was a group of raiders coming, 100 strong. I made up some cockamamie name for them and everything.
Cockamamie.
The men looked at each other, looked at us, and asked me what we were going to do about it. I told them we would take them back into NCR territory because we'd already lost 10 rangers on the way out. 10 rangers, 5 men with .308 rifles. Well, that was enough for them. They packed up what they could and we took them back north. Last I heard, they settled somewhere in Anza Borrego. Raised bighorners. Had some tough times, but it worked out okay for them. So there you go. That's my one bit of good. In big battles, Caesar deploys his legionaries in waves. Recruits up front, prime soldiers behind the recruits, old guard bringing up the rear. Opponents wear themselves out dealing with the first 2 waves, if they survive that long. When the veterans step up, there's not much fight left. Caesar can adapt, though, and when required, he can run any mix of legionaries as skirmishers and still retain order in the ranks. Joshua Graham, Caesar's old legate, he wasn't so flexible. When the Legion attacked Hoover Dam, General Oliver ordered his troopers back to the middle ground just after first contact. Graham pushed all of the legionaries onto the dam, filling the east side with recruits up front and veterans in the back, by the book. But once they were in, they were stuck there. Oliver's troopers were entrenched and wouldn't give a foot. That's when we ordered the Rangers and the 1st Recon sharpshooters to start picking off veteran Legion officers from a high ridge west of the dam. That only lasted about a minute before Graham ordered the back ranks to push through to the front and rush the ridge. Caused total chaos among the younger legionaries. Oliver's troopers fell back to the side walkways and stayed out of the veterans' way. By the time the veterans got to the ridge, we were already in Boulder City. They followed us down there, but we were out before they realized what was happening. We'd packed the old city with C4 and dynamite. Crude, but it did the job. Those who didn't die in the blast were in no position to mount a defense. The ones left on the dam didn't know what to do. The troopers routed them. Graham pulled the remaining legionaries back, but the battle was over. He went south, back to the Grand Canyon, back to Caesar. And that was the last we saw or heard from Joshua Graham. Sure.
Oh, calm. Well, I guess he seems kind of good. Trevor. There's a lot of radio equipment in here. I don't know what the code I got for was. These are all just bedrooms in a mansion. Oh, broken. Primary power source. There is no cords to these things. Okay. Is it a note? Oh, they're just code. I don't know what they're access to. I don't know if there's anything in here. Demonstrates consistency, poor marksmanship, and lacks basic firearm skills. Team coordination is minimal at best. Individuals, rivals crop up frequently. Recommended further basic training. Only lack of skill, which regards to the basic explosive arrangements of the NCR is, to speak frankly, a miracle they retain all their limbs. Extensive retraining with dummies rounds is highly recommended. Yeah, I'm probably streaming tomorrow. Might be Iron Man though, I don't know. I don't know. Access denied. Okay. Nothing.
Hey.
I didn't want to start the Misfits quest. I guess I might. I'm doing too many NCR things. Damn. I don't want to fucking train soldiers, if I'm honest. Listen. Wow. Some greenery.
All mine.
What? Golden gecko.
You're mine.
I feel like Trevor, I wasn't gonna stream much longer anyway. Night. Okay. There's a vault here.
Take him out.
Freaking gecko. This is a gecko vault.
All mine.
Oh god. Am I right? This is poisoning me.
Contact.
I died. I think I'm gonna call it for tonight. Thank you. I was cool. I'll check out this vault maybe next time. I don't know. But it's late. I only streamed for a bit. 6:09, so. Didn't want to go to New Vegas tonight. I am going to raid Velvet. She's playing Monster Hunter. So go hang out with her. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I appreciate you guys. I hope you guys are enjoying the playthrough. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Definitely a way more chill game, so it's cool that everyone is vibing with it. Grizzly. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you guys. Appreciate ya. Good night. I'll see ya. Bye-bye.